shit is broken. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hello! Hello. I can move. Welcome to another Touyscraft day. I don't think I really need to linger on it too much. I mean, as you all know, probably by now, unless you're brand new to these streams, in which case, welcome. Touyscraft, 2-month-long SMP. I'm running with my friends. And it's a bit odd, it's a bit strange. Things have been happening. But it's bright the whole way up. And we don't need to worry about anything. Let's switch over. I was on for a little bit earlier. Hello, Sparks. So I was on for a little bit earlier, and with the power of 2 cold diggers, me and Zen got really lucky and stumbled into a patch of debris way faster than I was expecting. I also remembered I have a source with Baby Brainy on it, so Baby Brainy is going to be joining me. Because that's me, that's Toys me. I'm that thing. Hold on, let me put Baby Brainy on the other side of the screen. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, that was a horn. What horn is that? Hold on. Okay, well, it's definitely like a person. Well, I guess we'll go see what that's about. Right off the fucking bat, alright. Hello? There's no way... Did Zen get a new horn? I need to name this, but I've started working more on my research journal. So I guess while we wait for the elevator, I'll page through that. So, we've got these. The blue one, the orange one, and the new one. So there's 3 of them now. And these were from the last couple of days. I guess we'll go floor by floor. Yes, I hear you. Jesus. So, let's see. Unless it's... I mean, it could be Zen testing out, like, the acoustics of the bottom floor. Or Starry, maybe. Starry might have gotten a new horn. Well, what's this then? Come on now. on my station. Not appreciated. Come on. Yeah, I'm not sure who that would be. I mean... we've been working on the ceiling a bit. And these are slowly getting cleaner, which is nice. Hello? It's not in the bathroom. Yeah, I put a logo there. Okay, it's definitely this way. Who's fucking doing that? Oh.
What, that's it? Oh? This seat is crap, by the way. I guess it's made for toys, though.
That's a work in progress. What are you doing in my office? What are you doing in my office?
What are you doing in your office?
It's my office? I
don't see your name on it.
Like I said, it's
I
a
see
work in
frogs.
progress.
It might be theirs. I don't know. They were your first.
I put them there.
Oh. Do you know who I am?
Maybe.
I thought so. I thought you might. You're... Oh. You're... that specific kind of person that I can't decide if I'm with you on it, or if you're just a little bit too goody two shoes for me.
I see.
I mean, I get where you're coming from. I mean, I don't even know what's going on in that mansion. And I was there.
Okay.
I feel I might have even contributed.
You probably
I
did.
understand.
You probably did.
Probably. I tend to...
Contribute.
get a little sick sometimes.
Is that what that mess in the reception area was yesterday?
No, that was on purpose. I didn't like you.
I figured.
I mean, you say you're thirsty for knowledge, but you won't even step foot inside. And you won't share any of that knowledge either. You keep your cards close to your chest. So close they're burrowing in.
Being hesitant doesn't mean I want to know any less. I just want to have procedures in place so I don't trip.
So you don't trip.
That's what hazard lines are for.
Yeah. Listen, you can put as many pretty yellow and black stripes on something as you want. People are still gonna jump.
Well, at that point, that's their own business. I do my due
Well,
diligence. I warn. I stay cautious.
you're pretty firm on this. I thought you'd be. Not that I'm trying to budge you. Not in any one direction, anyways. I don't know what's happening. I'll be blunt. I don't know what's up with the portals. I don't know what's up with the I don't know, is it a spider? There are plenty of things that make webs. Looked more like a I don't know. I don't know what that was. There's fucking I mean, there's that fucking city right by the spawn. You found all three of the stronghold.
I have. I don't
It's a
think the deep
mess.
dark near spawn is connected to a city.
Oh no?
No, cities. They have to be further out than that. They have spawn restrictions. It's still not good, but it's not a city.
Listen. I didn't exactly come here to cause problems. In fact, it wasn't my choice at all. I mean, not this building specifically, but here in the relative sense.
I figure.
Toys. You come out of your gifts all pretty and shiny and everything, and you go out into the world and you make with it what you will. This little toy box you're all crammed into feels like it's only getting smaller the longer I'm here. But maybe that's just 'cause I'm from bigger places, made for bigger things. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I might be dying.
I see.
When
Well,
I woke up, ugh, I don't even want to think about it.
would make sense with the mess you've been leaving.
Yeah, listen. It was only the residue was only sometimes voluntary. I'm not here to make fucking enemies. I am here to do is get in on the meat business.
Oh boy. Another
That's what it all comes
fucking-
back to.
Another
In
fucking weirdo. shows up. His only real comment on everything is, let me know when you've got the meat done.
Well, I mean, I'm also interested in the other things you're.
Hmm.
I mean, that's just the main alert. I need it. And I also need the other things that you do here. Like breaking out.
I see.
I know you're working on getting through the bedrock in the nether. Right?
It's a possibility. It's
I'm
one
coming
plan
with
of
you.
many. You are?
Yeah, I am.
And I don't suppose there's any way I can persuade you otherwise?
No, not really.
Great.
What? I'm not gonna be the one tripping you. You'll do that over your own boots.
Sure.
That's all. That's what I want to see.
You're very sure of that.
Everybody trips. Also, I didn't quite like the stare that gentleman in the bathroom gave me. Why did you do that?
Oh, that wasn't me. That was one of my employees. I approved it. I think it's funny. He's just there to make sure you wash your hands.
Yeah, well, can he do it from not in the bathroom window?
No. No. It's funnier that way.
Okay. Eh.
Alright. Oh. Do I even have the pieces for it up here? I definitely don't. We'll need to go back down for them.
Compression.
A compression blast miner consists of 2 netherite ingots, a block of cinnabar, a block of iron, 4 obsidian, and a dispenser. So I'm gonna need one of the bows here, too. We're also going to need to make TNT, because it needs to be prepped before it can be fired.
I'll be honest, I'm also here for the explosives.
I see. That also makes
They're
sense.
fun. They're fun.
They are fun.
You can't say they're not.
They are fun. I will admit to being biased. I do like explosives.
I'm glad we can agree on one thing. See, it's not so bad. Maybe I'll even share some of this wine I stole from you.
I fucking knew you stole some fucking wine. You can keep it. Noir is easy to make. So do you got a name, or you're just gonna be mysterious stranger?
Oh. Yeah, I forget sometimes. You can just call me Felix. I said
Got
that
it.
like that's not my name. That's my name. Wait, I guess you could call me it.
Well, Felix it is then. How much gunpowder do we have? Not enough. That's always the answer.
It's never enough.
Staring at me. Mm. That should make at least some gunpowder. It made some.
It's always some, but never enough.
That's how it is with most things. Some is enough for now, though. Okay. Where the fuck is my redstone? Here. Misclick. Other way around. No, hold on. And obsidian should be up here. Just enough. Great. Yeah, alright, sure. There's a button. We're good to go. Chat room, can I be honest with you? I was not expecting this. I know who he is, but I'm sure he knows that too. He doesn't need the ego boost from me confirming that. Where the fuck did he go? Hold on. Where did you go? You get lost or something? You get lost?
Oh. Yeah. Listen, I only got one eye. You turn too fast.
Noted. How equipped are you for lava trowel? Decently.
Pretty, yeah.
If we go down, it should be. Unless, of course, my math is wrong. Oh, no, here it is. Yep.
Okay.
Watch your step. It's a steep fall. There's scaffolding. Alright. And then it's just hold spacebar on the scaffold. Normally I would have brought more, but... well... I wasn't expecting a visitor, I'll say that much.
Expect... you know, I expected.
Alright. Well. There goes nothing, I guess. If I fucking place it right.
And it'll go straight through.
It should. Once primed. It goes one block at a time. It's a focused blast. Yep.
Yeah.
Primed. Here's hoping.
That's it.
There she is.
Best. Yep. There's something up here.
I mean... Usually it's just flat, but there's no ink, so it's a good sign. Landmass is a little unexpected, though.
It's a geode.
I guess that makes slightly more sense. Okay. So this is 5634. I'm not sure I like being alone up here with him. If I recall correctly, coordinates we need to go to make the track for at least. This would be Doing the math, negative 186 by 121. Okay, noted. Well, got 5 more TNT. So, could hollow this out a bit more, or try and mark out the path towards a stronghold. So, it's this way. No. It's this way. Okay. And then so that's correct that way. I need to go further this way. To negative 186. Oh. I mean, this isn't even really super necessary on this end. We can just build the portal here. So, not a bad idea to carve out the hole for marking purposes.
It just goes.
I mean, yeah. It's the roof. It's the cap. At some point above here is probably the overworld. If you're the kind to subscribe to the theory.
That is the assumption I've been running off. I mean, it only makes sense. It doesn't necessarily. Well, actually,
There could be something else above, but I mean, it's hard to say for sure.
There's only so far I can go without getting sicker. So there's that much.
Hmm. Well, it's brighter than it is down there.
It. Hmm.
How long are you planning to stick around?
Eh. I mostly wanted to see that. I have errands to do. I'll be back, though. You
I
can
figured
expect
you'd
me.
be. Hard for you to keep your nose out of anything.
Oh, you know it. I'm also just admittedly a little interested in seeing where this goes. Fuck.
Ha. Of course you'd be.
I'll see. Enjoy your trains. Thank
Right.
you for indulging my curiosity.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Chad. Chat, this isn't good. This isn't good. That. Okay. Someone who's been very mad about being ignored. Someone who stole my fucking wine. That. Well. That's who I had a bad feeling was the cause behind this. It's... I know who he is, but I don't know if the others will recognize him as easily as I have, or even know him. It's one of those things of being one of the people hosting this, and admittedly I know my attitude with regards to toys has been a little bit cavalier, you know. It's Minecraft, it's toys. It's a game. So I guess technically my knowledge of him could be counted as meta knowledge of a sorts. And that I know who he is outside of this, but he's also the kind of guy that delights in meta knowledge. Even if I pretended not to know, he'd know I know. You know? So there's not really pretending in that way. That was Felix. And he's a dangerous person to get involved with, but it seems like she is giving me no other choice. Yeah? Wait, I should double check the pronouns. It is reminding me. I don't know. But I do know it's not a good sign that he's shown up. So, like with all things, we continue with caution. We've broken through the ceiling. There's not really a good way to go back on that. Even if I wanted to. Which, unfortunately, I feel it's kind of necessary. At the very least, if we want passage to the stronghold to be safe. Yeah, okay. She does work with him. At the end of the day, none of this is good. It's almost definitely a warning sign of what's to come. We're gonna run some tests, chat. I'd like to run some tests. I want to see how strong this thing is. It says nearly any. Aside from bedrock, there's one other thing I can think of that I'd like to see if it fits the bill. Need to go place down that microphone anyhow. Fucking course it's him. I'm glad that at least my diversion seemed to have worked with regards with Starry there. I feel a bit bad about it, but I don't know how well I would have navigated the situation if they had shown up while he was visiting. I figured Martini had sent most of the bone meal my way for sorting. So... Oh, wow. Impressive little tower there. That's why I directed them to Martini's place first. Keeping people safe. That's my main goal. And that means keeping all of that as close to my chest as I can. Fucking... Oh, no. It's a normal villager. Do I have any food on me? Oh. Now that I'm well and truly out of fucking earshot of everything. How are you all doing, chat room? Bit of a tense start to stream. Vulture bee? Huh? What? Who the fuck is Vulture bee? What was that? Huh? I'm screenshotting that. Okay. I did get a photo of Felix, so that'll be in addition to this. So great. We have my employee, who might be 3 of them. And we have her. Whatever his business here is. Beyond meat. And trying to get a rise out of me. Hold on, I think I've overshot. I super did. Who the fuck is Vulture bee? Okay. I'm putting the mic down in this one. Okay. I haven't... I'm not yet sold on whether or not I want to break this one ahead of time or not. I'm still hesitant about breaking the portals. I don't know if what we've seen so far is a good enough reason. You know? But with everything so far, yeah, it's not something I'm sure of by any means of the word, but I don't know. I want to have the mics down. It's... I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, time to get looking. Oh boy, redstone and apples. I should be leaving blocks around so I don't get lost. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if whatever's on the other side is something that can be angered, or if I should even care about if it can be angered or not. What I'm concerned about is keeping my friends safe. And right now that means being careful. But I don't know. There's also in the perspective of, hey, what's up, old man? In an SMP, after the end gets found, most people tend to, I don't know, get tired of it, lean away from the game, and maybe it's a bit of selfishness on my end, but I don't want that to happen, you know? And if doing that and making sure it doesn't end early also means that my friends stay safe, good. You know? If being selfish also has benefits for everybody else, great. Perfect. Like, I don't know. My reasons may not be perfectly altruistic, but even as they are, I feel like Jesus. So many dead ends. I don't know. What matters at the end of the day is making sure my friends are safe. Well, I think the way to do it is, you know, moving with caution. Exploring the options. I might move if I get pushed to, but I don't know. Pretty enough, right? I don't know. I'm kind of just talking out loud right now, going over my options, and unfortunately, there's not a lot. Found her. Wait, this is Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. They don't usually spawn with eyes in them. Portals don't usually spawn with eyes in them. That's... I mean, they can, but it's pretty rare. At least in my experience, so... Either way. Smile for the camera. Should find some place to put this. That works. That works. Okay. It's not perfect. But it'll let me know faster than anything else. Pick this up as we go. Don't want to leave too much of a trace. Some is fine. They might think it's Enderman, and that's okay. But an obvious trail is... well, an obvious trail, you know? And I'd like to avoid that. Take only photos. Leave no traces. Thankfully, movement is pretty good for that. It's funny though, because this is definitely right next to where I tried to dig down like a couple of days ago while looking for the marker that we had put down. Right. And then from here, I shuffle my bags until I can get my juice. And we go home. Ugh. Ugh. It's been a long day, chat room. And it's only been an hour and 15 minutes. Like, imagine that. You know? Well, not to jinx myself, but I hope so. I hope this is as worse as as bad as it gets. Oh yeah, hold on. There we go. Knocked on wood. I don't know. What is this good for again? I should make one of these at some point. And another toolbox. That's right. Placard. That's handy. Maybe I'll try something with that. There we go. And can I aim this right? Sort of. Okay. It's all good. Yes, welcome to Toys. This This is day...
Hello.
Oh, hey. How are you doing?
I'm good.
That's good.
Yourself?
Could be better. Sorta. Mostly been running around a lot. Scatterbrained, etc. Made the blast miner though.
Oh.
So, got that now.
That's good. I put mostly some of the wood types.
Yeah. Experimentation mode.
Yeah.
That's how it is on the grind. We have so much fucking netherrack now. Too much.
It's too much.
It's too much. Who needs that much? Nobody.
I guess if we want to make something with a lot of nether bricks,
Yeah,
we'll be covered.
we will be very much set.
I do not see us needing that in the foreseeable future, though. Not unless that's what we decide to make our fucking train out of or something.
I guess it's good for like blaze burners and cinder flour.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Could also make like a shit ton of end stone with it, but we also have the sluice, so
Yeah. Guess if we need a lot of that really fast, we could do that.
yep.
But for now, it's there.
Yep. You tired?
Pick up space. Oh, I'm always tired.
Feel that.
Actually, it might be time to take my meds. And then. Actually, I think it is time. Well,
Oh.
meds
check, chat
reminder.
room. Yep.
Yeah. Med check. Take your medicine now.
I got some carved nephrite that I'm gonna go put in the bottom floor.
Awesome.
And there's now microphone down in Ben and Axel's portal.
Nice.
So there's that done. Time for the horrible dinging. I didn't have much.
This is all really turning out.
Yeah, bit by bit, Cicada Labs is getting on her feet.
This will all be done in no time. Presentable at least in no time.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we've got like most of the pillars put in, at least on the left side.
It's mostly done.
That's mostly done.
It's 3/4 of the way.
We got, you know, almost all the nephrite in. Like,
Yeah. We've got a working elevator.
we've got a working
Train.
elevator, we've got a working train. The, like, stairs are almost fully done on both sides. Excepting, like, a few blocks in the walls and, like, 3 lamps. Probably the next
Seems like
big thing would be working on the tanks, if anything.
yeah.
But, like... Oh, do you see a Furby on stream? You'd be close. This is not a Furby, however. This is a baby Brainy. The smarter interactive friend. Listen to me sing and laugh. Learn my language and teach me yours. He's here to accompany us because, Baby Brainy is a Furby fake. Well, because I really like Furby fakes, partly. But also because, well, it is toys, and some folks have been leaning into what their hypothetical toy would be in the realm of toys. You know, Starry is, like a pillow pet. And me, I'm a Furby fake. I'm kind of a Furby, but I'm not. I'm a baby Brainy, the smarter interactive friend. Because I think it's funny. And also because it ties well into my thing of being not quite a bear. In that, baby Brainies are, there's actually 2 different types. There was an earlier model of baby Brainy made by that company, or at the very least, it's under, like, the same name. But, it uses a completely different thing. It uses a completely different model. The first version of the baby Brainy, is like a really shitty bee. It looks like a really shitty bee, with, like, sparkly pom-pom antennae. Which ties into my bug. And then, you know, the newer, cleaned up version looks like this. Pillow Pet is really more Starry's angle than mine. I've got mechanism in me. I've got machined parts and a infrared sensor. And I can learn things if you teach me them, like language. The metaphor isn't perfect. Well, this is. Listen, you come to my stream. Oh, hold on. You come to my streams. There's one thing. I need to do like a Furby fake stream at one point, like just talking about like Furby fakes. Because I can and have talked about Furby bootlegs for multiple hours straight. I love them. There's so much. If you've ever seen a fucking, what are they called? Like peepees? You got peepees and weebies. Those are have like clearly to me pulling inspiration from a pretty broad subset of Furby fakes that started started is a loose term, the like kind of earliest ones that can be found broadly, but there's a good case to be made for a lot of them coming out simultaneously, is like a special subtype of like keychainable Furby fakes, with one of the more popular ones being hoodie pets. That didn't have any of the internal mechanisms that a Furby does, but instead was just kind of like a little ball. Which I think is really charming. What if there was a thing and it was just a little ball? And it had big, soulful eyes. What would you do then?
Well, I don't know, be its friend.
Exactly. This isn't really lore. This is me mildly info dumping at you about Furby fakes.
This is the real lore.
What if there was a cute thing but it did crimes? That's what a peepee is. And hoodie pet is also kind of that, but it's in that its own existence is technically a crime as a bootleg. Which, fun fact, there's actually a pretty large grouping of Furby fakes, well into the like thousands, that it's actually kind of impossible to find any of them intact nowadays. Most of what we have for them is like promotional images and like various little advertisements, and sometimes in some cases such as the burbles, which are one of my favorite Furby fakes. The only like surviving media that we have of burbles is from their like sales pitch, effectively. It was a sales pitch video. And that's like all we have of burbles is this fucking like blurry, like not super well like balanced audio quality of like video of a woman demonstrating the various features of your burble. Now it is crucial for me to note, burble had a big selling feature in that was meant to differentiate them from their peers in this space. And it's that burble is temperature sensitive. and would get upset if it got too warm. And so, to keep your burble happy, you have to put it in your fridge. Otherwise, it would get upset. And hold on. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of a burble for you, chat. Because I need you to understand. I need you to understand what this looks like. You had to put it in your fridge. It also came with a special cooling pad that it would sit on to keep it happy. But you had to put it in a fridge to keep it like happy. Hold on, let me pull up image. So it would get upset and it would throw a tantrum. We know there was an official website. Which you could use to register your burble. It is now gone. And we know there was a different website, but we don't know, it's unknown if it was fan-made or official. Nothing is known about it. We don't know anything about it. But the other website is savetheburbles.com. And it no longer... I'm not going to show the video, but I will say, for those who want to see it, it is... I will show the video if I ever do a stream of explaining Furby fakes. But this is Burble. Red, hold on. This is gonna be very large. Hold on, there we go. This is a burble. This is a burble. And this is at normal. And then here it is when it's active, and throwing a bit of a tantrum because it got too warm. The burble has activated. I love burbles. They're great. But yeah, I legitimately one day I should like set up a PowerPoint and grab a bunch of people and do like a Furby fake stream. Because you could not possibly, like, you don't understand how many of these things there are. Like, you don't know about Bobby Elf. It's gonna be a stream. It would be a stream. Like, that's what I say when I say I'm like, I should do a stream of it. It would be a stream. Because I need more people to know about the existence of Bobby Elf and Burble. The world would not be the same without Bobby Elf. Who has one of my favorite names of Bobby Elf. Bobby Elf. Which is not the only Furby fake that has like an elf adjacent name. Because a rough a rough direct translation of Furby into some languages results in like elf. So a lot of like Furby fakes from other countries will just have like elf in their name. Bobby Elf is good. Bobby Elf is maybe one of like Bobby Elf is very round and pink and fluffy. I'm sure if you I mean, I know there was like Furby. I think it's something to do with like the I don't know. Very rough translation of something that leads to a translation that really means something more along the lines of like fictional creature than anything. Would be my thought. And it just so happens that the word they chose for like fake animal kind of coincides with one that can then be retranslated to English as elf. Elves are kind of fake animals, so, you know, it makes sense. This is what I mean when I say I could talk about Furby fakes for, like, several hours. It's one of those, like, fields that is near and dear to my heart because of how just, like, deeply stupid it can get. Wait, no! I want to be on the train! Yay! My train. God, I'm really happy with how the monorail turned out. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. There's something that you might find interesting is there's actually a couple of like fakes that are specifically trying to like they're like specifically modeled after the like McDonald's crossover promotion Furby toys, which do exist. There was a couple of them. Um, yeah. I've had a train for a bit. She's just, you know, working now. Here's the monorail. This is, welcome to Shrimp Station. This is Zensaf. Oh, man. Let's see. Hi.
Howdy.
And how to cover what we've been up to.
Oh, jeez.
I've been asked what did I miss in your lore.
What did you miss on our?
I suppose that depends what last you remember.
There's a lot of curses.
There's goo. There was meats for a bit. That was yesterday. Yesterday, like the last couple of days, there's been meats or red gunk appearing.
Or whatever the fuck.
Hell's Mansion is still haunted. I now have a compression blast miner, so I can dig through bedrock. Did you see the hole? The haunted hole?
Oh, that's one.
Yeah, there's the funeral ink. I should actually check on the fucking mansion and stuff. I might run and do that. Yeah. The monorail's working now. We're still learning. We're legitimately actually still working on figuring out a way for like a messaging system beyond the mail system in the game. So we are working on email. Believe you me. But let's see. Just today, I set up the last of the microphones that I had at the stronghold. Yeah, we'll go up to the Nether portal, and I'll show off the hole for those who haven't seen it, and I'll show off Hell's Mansion and the goo. And also, now that we're out of earshot of my lovely employee, today I was also visited by a guest to the laboratory. The one who's been leaving these everywhere. So yeah. Other than that, well, it's bright the whole way up. There's nothing to worry about. So this is the hole. This is the hole. Yeah, okay, well, this stream, we did meet the guy who left that eye there. And, well, this is the hole. This is the hole. And if these, invisible blocks were not here, I would have just fallen to my death in the void. Which is scary. And this is the goo. It used to be entirely over the hole, like it was just dark the whole way down. And then a couple of us died in there, by accident, and the gravestones broke it. I should have my helmet on while I'm in the nether. There's also these blocks, which look like black terracotta, but, oh, they are normal now. That's really interesting. It did not hold that message for Goo Pervert. It held it for Rvert W. Why? Anyways, these used to not be real, and you would just, like, phase through them, but they're real now, so... Not sure what happened there. Alright, let's go see the mansion. So yeah, some kind of goo pervert was here. And it gets worse at Hell's Place, which is, like, definitely 100% fucking haunted. Like, and maybe it's my fault, but I'm not sure. I fucking love the slide. It is, like, my favorite move tech in this mod pack. I love it so much. And I straight up, once I have the time for it, I so badly want to change out some of my models' animations so that I actually, like, do the slide instead of just penguin sliding. Alright, let's check in on the mansion, everybody. Nope, that's still there from yesterday. The Endermen in the band continue to grow. I'm, like, shocked that they haven't despawned. So yeah, so... that was a development from, like, yesterday. And then, I think this is... okay. So Hell's Mansion, on, like, day 2 or 3, I don't fully remember, I came here to do a bunch of grinding because I wanted this. I wanted my scythe. Because it's a cool as fuck weapon. Like, look at it. It's cool. I also wanted, like, totems of them. To be fully honest and transparent. I like not dying, personally. So yeah, so... I can't remember if it was here already or not. I think it was. But I went through, you know, there's a bunch of secret rooms usually. This one wasn't... it's not usually the kind of one that gets, like, sealed off. But it was. So I didn't go in because I assumed like Hell had something planned here. But Hell apparently went in, and this book with these 2 pages was here. And that was it. And then day 13, or roundabouts, this got added. So there's that. A bit after the book, goo started showing up on the walls. There's the question mark. There's this, which I don't think anybody's been able to agree on if it's meant to be like a portal frame, or if it's just like a circle, or if it's an eye. We got exclamation point. This one is definitely an eye. Like 100%. So yeah, a bunch of goop showed up. And then the spider webs came later. Yeah, there's that one. But yeah, there's this. This is normally a pillager face. It's not that anymore. It's something else. There was like 5 of us. 4 of us? 4 of us. Sitting here and doing like Rorschach test shit on this, like trying to figure out what it looked like. I think I like Axel's interpretation the most, that it looks kind of like someone like lifting something really big and heavy over their head. Like kneeling. But there was also like, it's a centaur praying. It's a dog with a weird front leg situation. Generally kind of divisive. Yeah, and then as you might have noticed, yeah, I get that. As we get down to the 2nd floor, the goo gets worse and it's on the floor now. More of his bullshit. I'm so tempted to just break these. Can I be real? I'm so tempted. Like, clean up after yourself, man. At some point, these became wither roses. Unclear when, or why, or how. If it wasn't Hell's place, like, the only reason I'm not is because this is someone's, like, house. But even then, I'm like, oh. There's more wet slop down in the hole. There's this fucking thing. Yes, a person named Hell. One of my friends is Hell. Hell's Inferno at twitch.tv. I could probably shout him out. If I can remember how his username is spelled, actually. Hold on. It's got numbers in it. Yeah. I got it. That's my friend Hell. And this is his house. And it's... So yeah, at first it was just the goo, and then this fucking... the staring skull that had a pipe in it. And originally the tank was empty, but now it's got squid ink in it, and stone. And a barrel that had a bottle of wine in it that was just named Drink. And I don't know if Hell's drank it or not. I am getting rid of these ones. Hell built this. Hell built this. I don't know if Hell put the eye there, but Hell built this and has been leaving offerings for the head. And apparently was given a sword out of it, which I don't fucking trust. The sword, like, it turns red too when he, like, takes damage and deals more damage to, like, the less health he has. Oh, what's up, little man? Two of you. I'd get that, yeah. I probably also would. And then there is also this, which is... Okay, when I was first in here, like, farming for this, I don't really pay attention to these rooms, because they don't ever have anything in them. But at some point between then and, like, a couple of days, soul lanterns were added, which made it clear that there is a line of salt on the floor here, and also, like, wood instead of cobblestone. Now, I have desecrated this grave. I'm not the first one to do it. Someone else did it before me. So, if there was any curses on it, they've already taken it. But there's a barrel in there, and at some point underneath the barrel, a coffin was added. Which is cool and awesome, and not scary at all. I'm assuming Hell added the coffin? That's my thought, because Hell would have had to be the one to change out that flower too. But it definitely doesn't make the place less haunted seeming. It feels like, if anything, Hell might be inviting more ghosts into the mansion. You know? And I'm not sure how to feel about that. I am not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, right? Like, the stairs don't have any salt on them. His house doesn't have any salt around it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Trent. And Trevor. Like E-Honda. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't want ghoulies doing some E-Honda shit on my friends. I'm gonna shuffle you back into your pots. Gently, gently. This is normal. This is just Hell. Like, that's just something Hell would do. I'm not concerned about that. It's Honda clues. I gotta leave. I gotta get out of here. It's scary. I gotta put them back in their pots first, though. I don't want Hell to be mad at me. An Enderman has been here. Oh, family dinner. Well, it's nice to see Hell's been busy with the place, at least. These cows are phasing into each other. I don't know. It's... So that's the goo. That's the lowdown on the goo. Hey there, man. I don't know. There's been some other stuff. As of today, actually, all of the previous Touyscraft VODs should be up on the VODs channel. So, you know, if you want to keep up with that. I try to clip stuff when I can, too. Though it's harder to do that when I'm in the moment. But you know, hey. So it goes. I need to develop more of my photos, though. Maybe I'll do that now. I'll grab some phantom membrane from the basement, and... Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I need to grab some phantom membranes from the basement and start working on the photo albums and printing photos out, so I have a good reference guide of what fuckery is afoot. I'm afraid to say, might be quite a bit. Whee! Okay. So, thick, awkward, mundane. Day 17. Thick, mundane, awkward. Day 19. Follow me. This is my research book. I think... Let's check you. Yes, okay. So I did get 14 part 2. So 15 is next up. Mundane, thick, awkward. The plate collector is... Endermen can pick up the plates, which is really cute. But it also means they can put them down. Normally the plates, you can only find them in the caves, but for some reason, there's like a ton of Endermen that keep spawning on the server in like weird places. Starry has a cave near him that's got like there's a screenshot that they took at one point of just like 7 Endermen all chilling in the cave, holding dirt and grass blocks with just like the most uneven terrain of dirt around them that very much seemed to imply that all of them had been picking up and putting down blocks like constantly. Thick, awkward, mundane. Perfect. Okay, so... Day 16 is going to be the one that takes up the most books, I think. That one has 3... That one... Day 16 was eventful. That took up 3 whole things of film. Because that was when the first... like, eye shit started showing up. So it's the most heavily documented day. Okay, what do I need for a photo album? Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Fuck yes. Excellent.
And the scuttlers are scuttling.
Yay! Yay!
Correctly, I gave them a barrel.
Hell yeah. I just finished fucking preparing a bunch of film. So I'm gonna need to put it in photo albums sooner rather than later. Just cause currently the only books I have go up to day 14. And, you know, it's been a bit longer than that. Almost a full week since.
Definitely. I finished. It's not that big, but it doesn't need to be.
It doesn't need to be. Like, I'd say, like, ever probably. You get, like, 1 column of plants set up. You're good. What up the count?
I could see myself making it just a little bit bigger, but not by much.
Mm-hmm.
I have enough room for now. Anyways.
Yeah.
Got some grapes set up. It all has light, so it's growing. Scuttlers are scuttling.
The scuttlers are scuttling. I definitely want to take a fucking... I want to take a photo of the scuttlers. I love how they look. They're little guys.
They're adorable.
The Count riding the lobster. I should take a photo proper of the Count. Much film? Okay. I've got about half left.
Now deposit. Yep. They deposit into this barrel.
Look at them! The farming scutters! Their little faces. Hello. 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 Yeah, with the hibiscus and lavender, those ones don't grow the same as normal crops. That one will be a case of, at least with the hibiscus ones, I know, they're just flowers. You right click them with bone meal and they'll duplicate.
Well,
could be good for like a flower pot though.
Well, duplicating that will be easy.
Yep.
I'll leave those there.
I wish I could use the scythe as a hoe. I think it can be used like a shovel. But I wish it could be used like a hoe. Got a little berry section, that's good.
Like soul sand for the
Yeah.
netherwort, but then we're pretty good.
I wonder if they'll farm netherwort.
Too. I don't know. I was gonna like set it up to the side. And see what they did.
Yeah.
But for now.
Oh. Well, they're actually farming the rooibos.
Oh yeah, no, they farm everything.
They might farm the lavender then. Because the rooibos normally, I was having a lot of trouble like trying to farm.
Really?
The wild rooibos at least. I just thought I couldn't.
No, they'll do it. The only thing I need to that I don't have that I need to set up is jungle logs for the cocoa beans.
You can grab the one that's at my place in the tree contraption room, because it's gonna like it'd need to get moved anyways.
Yeah. That's all this for now.
It looks really nice. It looks really good.
Thank you. Quite like how it's coming out. I'm very happy with this still.
It looks great. This looks fantastic. The copper against the verdant frog lights is really, really nice.
I'm happy I nagged them.
It's good. Do you want to see what the top of the nether looks like?
Oh.
Since it's open and all.
I guess so.
That's pretty safe, at least. So, there's that to be
Relatively speaking.
There's no lava.
And it's void.
Well, it's brighter than the other way.
It is.
I think so.
I just kind of assume up is brighter than down.
Well, yeah, it's bright the whole way up. The scaffolding doesn't go all the way through, admittedly. There's a little bit of a platform that you have to hop onto and then schmoove, because I've not... I would like to clear it out as much as I can and maybe have an elevator running.
An elevator would be cool as fuck. Oh,
But for now, it's this. And then...
Hey.
Yep, I'll move so I don't get hit. And, good news. I've marked the path. I haven't built the portal yet, but you follow the torches.
As to where it'll pop up.
It should, if I got my coordinates right, it should pop up directly above the coordinates I noted for forward operating base CPIG.
Okay.
So, this is the spot. So if we build the portal here, we can have the train run right through it. Odds are it'll pop out above the ocean. Unless we then build the portal underground correspondingly, and then it'll...
Yeah, we break one.
I super don't.
Me either.
Yeah,
I've seen one rabbit, maybe.
the music's really peaceful up here.
I don't quite like it up here.
Well, that's fair.
I mean, I guess there is a sort of... but that beauty scares me.
I like it. It's, safer down than there. It's safer than down there. There's no ghasts up here.
For sure.
I think it is, at least.
Interesting. Oh.
Yeah,
Hey!
it's a geode, I'm pretty sure.
No, look!
Oh. Yeah, I guess it's got technically enough landmass here
Hey!
for piglins to spawn.
Yeah.
If we got rid of this, they wouldn't.
I don't mind the company. That actually is
Yeah.
a little bit more comforting. I don't know.
Life persists up here, too.
Yeah, maybe it's the solitude that scares me.
That's fair. But hey. There's always gonna be the lights to lead the way. And soon we'll get we'll get an elevator up, and we'll get tracked down, and it'll be good. In fact, I could probably start making the hole a bit bigger. Like,
Oh, did you bring it with you?
yeah.
Okay.
Nope, that's not right.
Careful.
It does no damage. I make a damage noise, but it doesn't hurt. Don't worry. That's what... +3 armor toughness does. I had to check. It would probably be doing at least a little damage if I was unarmored, but 'tis fine. That, legitimately, that fall did more damage to me than the explosion did. Get me out of there. That one's gonna be a fucking bitch.
Should go more this way.
Oh. In there. And hey, with this, we don't have to worry about, like, finding a specific little nook for wither farming.
Oh, you're right. Oh,
Just make one. It's shrimp though. Yep. And I'm now out of TNT to prime it with. But
oh. I might have some gunpowder somewhere.
I think I've got several blocks of gunpowder in my basement. From turning all that flint into prismarine for the sea lanterns. There was a bunch of excess gunpowder.
Oh.
Let me check what I need to make an elevator pulley again. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, no, I can do that.
Probably was the first thing you did.
Well, it's gonna be especially easy now that we have the additional materials for it. So yeah, I'll run, I'll get more TNT. That'll be my little project for today, is maybe building that second elevator, I think.
Yeah.
I think that'd be nice. Get my mind off of other things. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, the count. Oh, the train exists in a half-real state. Oh no! Goodbye. It's probably okay. It's probably fine and we don't need to worry about it. It's probably fine and we don't need to worry about it. It's okay! Yay! Alright. Let's grab a bunch of sand from the sediment department. And that gunpowder from upstairs. Admittedly, there's some stuff with contraptions being, like, unloaded, where they can get a little bit glitchy looking. I'm sure we give it a couple of bits and maybe relog and it'll fix itself. And then we'll just do that. Oh, went a little bit too far. And whoop. Ow. Lay up. I know I can make this shot. I've made it before. There we go. There's something in that breadth of the hallway that wants to shoot me so bad, but I'm always way too fast. And it's really funny to me. Stop fucking my train! It's okay. See? The train's normal. The count seat has returned. Everything is okay.
Okay.
The back half of the train was momentarily invisible for me.
Well,
And also there was a slime fucking it. I solved that problem too, so it's okay. Don't know what I'm hitting. There we go. Whee! Okay. Primed. Go. Primed. Go. like it when the bedrock lines up and it looks like there's a little guy in it. Like, look at that. That's a little guy. That one's doing a little dance. Primed. Nope. It's one by one. It takes forever to get the miner back, but that's okay. Nobody ever said progress was a fast thing. Next bit of TNT. And we're good. Definitely need, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces of TNT. So we need 15 more. And then we're good to go. I want to see something. Hold on. Oh, after a second to load. Yup. On chat room. Let's go say hi to the shrimps. We haven't done that today. Martini's army of dogs. you. I need to check if you guys can hear that notification or not. Because it's been bugging out, and I might need to add it as a second audio source separate from the normal thing so it actually works. Alright, and here we go. Hi, little guys! Hello! So for anyone who hasn't seen them, these are the integrators. They're shrimps. They're my favorite little guys. We hatch them out of eggs. Yeah. This is the initial batch. It's just the 3 of them. But eventually, we'll have a proper setup and I'll get to hatch the other 13. I can't have this shader on for too long. Because it makes my game lag, but I like seeing how builds look with it. And then taking photos, because I think those retain the shader. I also can't have them on for too long because they make the contraptions do this. They're not supposed to do that. Shaders make the contraptions get very scared. Right. I'm actually reminded. I want to sit down soon and actually I might do that like while we're here and while we're chatting chat room. I want to figure out a redeem game. I've had some ideas for a bit. And I've been thinking it over on how I want to do it, how I want to decide on it. At some point later, I might do a bit more of a setup where the game's kind of thrown into the ring or a little bit more randomized, but as it currently stands, I have a couple of games already in mind, and I thought something that would be fun to do is like a little tournament bracket with the games. That I've got picked out. You think you guys would like that? Voting on a redeem game? So the kind of contenders. God, let me pull up the list. So there's a few contenders. Shadowgate is one of them. It's a Shadowgate is one of those. It's an older game that's really mean about its game overs. Is the best way that I can explain it. Shadowgate is like you sit down to do like maybe the most casual task ever that you think you do in a game, and it kills you in some way and then hits you with the "'Tis a sad thing that your adventures have ended here." And I think that's really funny of it. But it's so that's one. I need to hold on. I need to stop building and actually get my notes out so that I can. Hold on. We'll sit here. We'll dislodge that bat from the chair. What's up, man? Okay. Let me get my notes out. So for redeem games, Shadowgate is one. There was a couple of point and click games that I had in mind. That could be good for redeem games. What were they? I think Night of the Rabbit was one. Night of the Rabbit was one. Memoria, that was the other one that I had in mind. Which are both ones that I don't know a lot about. And the Whispered World Special Edition. That's one I do know about, but which I've never finished. The Whispered World is also a fun point and click because it features the world's saddest clown. His name is Sadwick. He has a pet caterpillar. The only reason I'm hesitant about that one is because I'd need to see if it will actually work with OBS. I ran into a bug with it the last time I played like a year or two ago, where the audio straight up didn't work, and I haven't really touched it since. So that's kind of on the maybe list. though, rest assured, I might bump it off the redeem game list and make it just a stream game for later. What was the other ones? Right! I know what one of the other ones was. Furby Island, the one and only official Furby RPG. That was another one. My game just crashed. I'm not sure why Minecraft just crashed. I wasn't looking. Well, it loads back up. We'll move to the just chatting screen. I'm realizing while I go over this list, this could be. I've been wanting to do this for a bit. Might as well. We've got a decent group of folks here. And there was one more option that I'm trying to remember. It was an older RPG. Trying to remember. I need to get better at keeping lists because otherwise I forget. Right. Okay. I remembered. And this one's funny to me as a redeem game. It's fucking. No, I'm realizing I can't do that one as a redeem game. It would not work well. It would work really badly, actually. It should not be this hard for me to remember things. It really shouldn't. And yet, my memory is very bad. My memory is very bad. It's not good. Why did I turn on the music? Okay. is... Hmm. Oh. I'm sure I'll remember it later. The game is finally loaded back up. I'll remember it sooner rather than later. But yeah, so I might hold the vote tomorrow's stream. Like, cause I do. Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. I do plan to stream tomorrow. So before we do that, I might hold a little tournament with the options. Yeah. Upcoming streams, I will say I need to make a layout for it, but I'm planning to do well, and it might be a case of it gets held off until I'm doing a non-Minecraft stream too. That's because I know there's some folks who have been watching those who might be popping in for other streams. Yeah, so the plan for streams. We might be going back to Half-Life Co-op on Thursday. Not really a guarantee on that, because it relies on my co-host. But if we aren't, then I will have something else in store on Thursday, even if it's just more of this. Friday, if I get everything in check, and I get it all sorted, I might start doing Yakuza on Fridays. Specifically, starting with Yakuza 1 for the PS2. And that'll be a good Friday game. I think. Either that or Chrono Trigger, probably. But it's probably gonna be Yakuza 1, if I get that figured out. I am aware of the slurs. Part of the setup that I have in mind for things to do before Friday is getting the mod to patch those out. If I can. It's I'm a fan of the Yakuza series in general. But I've heard there's a mod. I haven't gone looking for it properly. Until, like, recently. So it's admittedly hit a bit of a I'm hoping I'm right in there being a mod kind of thing of like, I hope I'm remembering right and I'm not like creating false memories. But if I am right, then that's the plan for Friday, is the original Yakuza 1. Largely in part because, well, I greatly enjoy, I greatly enjoy the Yakuza series. I feel like I've never had a good foothold in playing them on my own. With Yakuza 0. Well, I know there's a lot of people who do kind of champion 0 as a good starting point. I've never... It feels like there's a lot of stuff in 0 that does want you to know about previous game stuff before 0 was made. So, I don't know. I thought it would be fun to do the manner of gameplay that I like to do when you have a long-running like series like Yakuza, which is starting with the first game that was made. And then seeing how the game kind of evolves over the years. I don't know, kind of cemented in as like Yakuza Fridays, you know? There's a fucking ghoulie in my maple room. I'm not gonna be pleased. Okay, no, you're just like under the floor. Okay, well. Streamer fell. Owie. Where are you even yelling from? Huh? Where are you? But yeah. That's currently kind of the plan. For the next couple of days. There is no stream on Wednesday because I have to go on a multi-hour car ride Wee. But other than that, it's probably going to be a chatting until stream tomorrow with maybe like a bit of a check-in on Minecraft. But generally talking, might do some art if I'm feeling up to it. And of course deciding the redeem game. And then Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, it's either gonna be Half-Life or the backup plan. And then Friday, if I get it all working and modded and shit, then it's gonna be Yakuza, but otherwise it's gonna be a backup plan. Yay! Hi.
Howdy.
You continue to be very good at sneaking up on me.
Oh.
Well, hi. Oh, Hal joined. I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Yeah. God, I need... How much flint do we have?
A lot.
Not enough, actually. We're like out.
I have a
Yeah.
a place set up. It's like 3 floors. There's the cafe. I guess technically 4 if you count the one under with the aquarium.
Yeah.
There's the greenhouse. There's a floor in between now for machines and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Which, always good to have.
yeah, and then the cafe. So we can shoot stuff down from the farm into the space where the machines are to process it, and then into the kitchen where we make it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, sounds good to me.
Shit, go bigger than you expected.
Yeah. I've mostly been rambling on to chat about my plans for the next little bit.
Nice.
We still on? Do you think we'll be up for Half-Life Thursday?
I think I could do it this Thursday.
Yeah. All right.
I'm on my meds now, so
Yeah. Yeah. My plans are.
I'm 100% down.
My plans are tomorrow, might do a little Minecraft check-in, but it's more likely to be like a chilling stream. Might do baseball practice.
Fuck yeah.
Because the game mode has a GitHub add-on now.
Oh.
So I can just do it on my own. You know, some casual batting practice while I talk with chat and we figure some stuff out.
Oh yeah. Sounds delightful.
And Wednesday I'm not gonna be streaming at all because I have to be in a car for like 4 hours.
Oh no.
And then Thursday, Half-Life with you, my friend. And then Friday, if I can get it modded properly so that there's no slurs in it, might be trying to start the original Yakuza 1 for the PS2.
Nice.
Because I've been wanting to do, like, I've been wanting to play through the Yakuza series. And I thought it would be fun to do a kind of, I guess like a retrospective is the word for it. Where we, like, go over the series from the very first game that was made. Good night, Sparks. Have a good rest.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I figured it'd be an interesting way to approach it. The other kind of series that I want to do that kind of stuff with at some point in the future is Remedy games. Going through like the first one that was made all the way up through to the newest Alan Wake. So I need 15 more TNT.
There's gunpowder in the ingredients.
Okay, that's good.
And we have
Unlimited forever.
Yup. That's a good chunk of gunpowder.
yeah, that's pretty good.
There's saltpeter in here too, which will be good for the sand for the tree. Okay. And I grab sand. Is there a fucking hawk in the caves?
Yes. There are hawks everywhere.
How did it get in there?
I don't know. Hawks get down here all the time. They're like cave hawks.
Going after the bats.
I mean, there's a lot of those too.
The vulture.
Lots of zombies. Lots of spiders.
Do we have any clue who the fuck Vulture Bee was?
No.
Because they were not a player. They did not show up in the player list. Unless someone changed their name to Vulture Bee, immediately died, and then changed it back. I don't know who Vulture Bee is. Or was, or whatever.
They drowned.
Yeah, whoever it was drowned. Whatever it was drowned. like RP card down. I have no fucking clue who that was.
RP card down, that was me.
Okay. Oh. I. Good to know out of bit. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. That was I tried to change my name, but the fake name thing was giving me an error, so I wasn't sure if it had worked.
Yes.
But I guess it did, and
Even
I
if
only
it gives
found
you-
it when I.
Even if it gives you an
Okay.
error, it worked.
Okay, well, good to know. That was me
Like
drowning.
most of the time.
That was me drowning. That was me drowning while changing.
So the way if it gives you an error, usually what's happened is the name will change in your chat messages, but not above your head.
Yeah, that's what. Okay.
It's
Weird.
It'll be back to normal like tomorrow. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
It just bugs out sometimes. I'll retroactively
saw
edit
that.
my photos.
I saw that and I was like, huh? Oh. I just pretended like nothing happened and changed it back.
All right, that's good to know. Just because I was like, I thought at first that it was like someone had named one of like the pets,
That happens.
but then other people saw it in the chat, and I was like, wait, hold on. That's legitimately good to know as like a mod, just because I was like worried that somehow someone had gotten in.
No one has mysteriously joined our server.
Okay.
I promise that
Yay!
was me.
All right.
We live in La La Land.
Yippee! I did it wrong again.
I scared myself when that happened. I'll write the jungle trees. I should grab those.
Yes. It's just the one log, but
Hey, we don't need that much more.
oh,
And I can always. I know the jungle's south of spawn.
roughly, yeah.
So, roughly. So if I just look in that direction, I'm sure I won't find it eventually.
Yeah.
And then I can get actual saplings for everybody, so that everyone can be friends.
You could honestly, you could just chop down the jungle palm that's on my little island.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, great holes secretly are dug. Your time will come later. It is not now. That's so much sulfur. No. Yeah, I'll grab you for photo albums. Your gold. We need more magnetite. I want to make a ring of compacting so badly. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Gravel. The gentle thunk thunk of the metal barrels. It's a nice sound. I do really like how the metal barrels sound.
Oh, dude, the meat box sounds are so good.
Sound design in that mod is good. Yep. All right. Okay, that's good to know. You are going too fast. Yep, there we go. Well, that's books. Raw gold up here. You get crushed. You go in here to mark that you've been crushed. And then... God, it does not make very much at all. It's okay. I'm doing it wrong again. just need 7 more gunpowder. So you go in the sediment chest. You go in there. Cobblestone. Okay. Let's go put this saltpeter down. Stairs, so I don't forget. There we go. There we go. I really like how these roots are shaping out. I'll definitely probably change this up later, as I build the tree up. It's definitely going to be bigger than just the one block, but I do like using the copycat steps for roots like that. I will definitely be using them for like small branches. Whew. Gravel. Go in. Yup. Make a bunch of these. Okay. Hi.
Howdy.
Hold on. I should... You and... You. You go in there. Okay. Hmm. That works for now. So you go out. 1, 2, 3. Down you go. Okay. Oh, you're not getting rotational force anymore. That's right. Well, let's figure something out, why don't we? Yeah, that works. Yep. Okay. Okay. So we do that. And then we're gonna grab you and you. And tiny cogs. Okay. And I think if I do this right, I should be able to get it to run pretty smoothly. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ow. I don't only make the most elegant of contraptions. And they always function perfectly as designed. No flaws. Setbacks. Or errors. It always works exactly like I expect it to. Every time. Because I'm just that good. And okay. Okay. Can't go above 5. But it's okay. It doesn't need to be fast. It just needs to do its job. And Kathunk? Yes! Good. Yippee! And again. So with one of these, we can make more shimmer. And it's needed to make some stargaze singularities. But it's also just like a good way to crunch this shit down. Yup. I really wish that the most recent Create update worked with this version of Fabric. Because having this automated through a stockbroker
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Hey,
Use mouse cursor or tab
Hey.
button to select element. Use mouse cursor or tab. High contrast, off button. Narrator, off.
silence. I don't need you here, hippie. It's not your game yet. Here's the thing, I'd love to play Hypnospace. For a stream. Acknowledge my microphone, you fool. I like to play Hypnospace for a stream, except here's the thing. I've already beaten that game multiple times over. So the other the other kind of option is I know one of my friends who's like basically blind on the game wants to play through it, and I might be their professor helper for that, which I am honestly very excited to do. I should be putting all this gravel in the washer, not in the crusher. Fuck. It's okay. Everybody say yippee! Yay! I love how long it lingers. Okay. Yeah. Let's think about what blocks we want for the elevator up. I mean, I could do copper casing. We've got a bunch left over. And it would work fine. Okay, what do we need for the elevator pulley again? Iron sheet. Brass casing. I know in this locker we've got a bunch of brass casing. And more gunpowder. Why do I do these things to myself? Really? Okay. Do that? That's more than enough. Yippee! Alright. I want to make the elevator before we head out. So, iron sheet and dried kelp block. Alright, it's that. And I think we've used up a bunch of the iron sheets. So we'll put the raw iron into the smelter. Blast that. also gonna put the obsidian through again. Because I do like how the train casing looks, and I kind of want to do it for the elevator. I'm not gonna lie. Like... Hear me out, chat room. You go upstairs, we spout these with lava once we get as much as we can. That's good on there. More of you in there. Yippee! Yahoo! Yatta! Okay. Do we not have an extra depot in here? There's no way, right? I guess there is no way. Or, I guess there is way, rather. Way. So that's that. And then contraption controls. Button, casing, electron tube. It's always cheaper than I expect it to be. Like by just by a little bit. Because I forgot how fucking insane some modded stuff can get with like coming up with weird recipes for create stuff. Like, oh, you know, you've solved this puzzle, but what if I told you there's more? It's like, okay, well, great, thanks. Good to know. But also, fuck you. It's already... I feel like a lot of the create recipes are, like, pretty decently balanced at their base. There's, you know, a few where I'm like, yeah, whatever, but I don't know. For a mod where the main principle is make funny machine, have fun, I feel like it's pretty well done. But there's a lot of folks who I guess disagree with that, and instead are like dead set on, no, to make andesite alloy you have to like have a kelp farm And it's like kelp and andesite and iron together. And you need to superheat for brass and yada 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 yada. It's like, man, come on. Come on. Really? Is this necessary to have fun with contraptions? Could you not have a funny opt-out button, maybe? For me, specifically? Cycling this one piece of obsidian into the crusher and back out again. Extracting its powders. Can I make a book and quill with just black dye, or does it have to be an ink sac? It has to be an ink sac. Ooh, oh. That's so annoying. Okay, I've wrung all I can out of it. So we'll go upstairs. And we'll get those spouted on. Is there any more obsidian up here? Well, there's an easy way for me to go get more. So we'll let that run. We'll go pop by the magma farm. Put a bunch of magma through the washer to get obsidian, put that through the crusher to get more dust. Oh, rip. Alright. Magma farm visited. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's too far. Get washed. I also need to make contacts. That's right. I need 3 of them. So that means I'm gonna have 1 extra. The process. Yup. Yup. Okay, great. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. world's slowest pump. She's doing her best. Use to, or track rather. Honestly, kind of want to do the spirit tracks because I like the pink. And I think it makes sense for another train. You keep that to yourself. No, again, that's too far. All right. Wahoo! Okay. You. Maybe we'll say hi to Starry before we go off to building our train. See what he's been up to. And we want cobblestone. Is all the normal cobblestone gone? Did I turn it all into gravel? I'm gonna be sad if I did. I think I did. Fuck. We get a poker. becomes planks, becomes slab, becomes track. Hold on. The process. Okay, so maybe we do this slowly. Yep. Don't, pop, pop. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 9 is the amount it can handle before it starts getting scared. Understood. Me too, little buddy. bump, bump. Hello? Oh, hold on. Hello? How you doing? Dum, dum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I have something for you, actually. For the cafe.
Hold on. Look.
No worries.
Yes.
In the train station area. Here.
Oh. Thank you. Thought actually.
Okay. I'll grab 2 redstone dust. And then we should be set to start. Some normal cobblestone. Just some normal cobblestone. Just some normal cobblestone. Well, water. The Great Flood is coming. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Well, there's one thing, and that's cobblestone. Okay, that should be good. We'll borrow Zen's crafting table. It's doing the thing again. I can tell because my Viato tube stopped recognizing my mic. I don't know what's causing that bug. It's very weird though. And then like that, or like this, or oh, it's even less than I thought. Yippee! Okay. Oh, Fred. Yeah, this looks good as hell.
Thank you.
Oh, with the warped and the... Oh, yeah. Yup. Alright. I'll be back. Yup. Alright. Okay. Like that. I forgot the super glue. Fuck. Literally the... I forgot my super glue. Is it doing that thing again? Hold on. Well, now it's convinced my microphone doesn't exist at all. Which... And I remind the auto tube. There we go. That's a good girl. I might make some girders. See how I feel. I'm not sure, admittedly. We're not going to worry about the train being a little bit glitched. It's okay. Oh, I wonder... I'll see how pipes look, maybe. As, like, supports. We've got a lot of copper, so... We'll do a little bit more. Extras never hurt. And then we'll grab... Nope. My glue. Alright. And then I do want to see how. Wrong one. Nope. Hold on. Wait. I do like the placard. I'm also realizing This is one of those cases where I'm like, oh, I should do this and this and this. Yeah, I should bring a train station with me. I might be able to make a train station there, actually. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Yep. Is there anything else? No, I'm good. We're good. We can go. Okay. We're now good to go. There we go. Yup. What? Prime. Yup. Making extra TNT was a good thing. Because now I have a place to put this. Hooray! And prime and pop. Prime it first. It's okay. Poppy. Poppy. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. It is peaceful up here. Makes me think about the ocean. If that makes sense. I don't know. Like when the sea is really calm. I'm thinking on it. This is probably gonna be the rest of what I'm doing, is just mining out this bit and then trying to set up the elevator. I don't know if that's gonna be fun for you guys to watch. And it's getting late and I'm running out of energy. So I think I might call stream here. It was lovely having you all. I don't know if anyone's streaming right now who I'm feeling up to raid into. Yeah, no, I'm pretty tired. So I think I'm just gonna leave it here. Those of you who are still around, I hope you have a wonderful night.